Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. We are just getting started.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfection.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Ronaldinho goes short. Spread to the right. Koundé. Well, that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
It's Luis Suarez! Luis Suarez! He just has something!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, some astute defending there. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Harrison did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now, can they get him away? Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Boyan.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, it's Bebeto, and there's green grass ahead of him. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's gone in! Barcelona are back in business. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, no joy this time. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. He's through here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bojan Krkić was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Barcelona. And the shot! Oh, it's come... And he scores! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Bebeto going after that. Griezmann. That is good alertness. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. Here's a chance! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Balde gets over and intercepts. Mendieta, and he's found a way past. And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Mendieta. Gaitska Mendieta. He is through here. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played, well played. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. It's played through for him. And he cuts out the supply. Jimenez. It's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho. Now who's going to be first to this? And that pass just didn't quite work. And we've reached half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3. Just about shading things at the break. So the action resumes. Bojan. In by Bojan. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And this is Messi. Schneider. João Cancelo. That is a great pick out. Howson. Dani Olmo. Koundé gets a foot in here. That's a cute ball. Schneider. And he's in on goal. Howson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Jimenez. He won't be happy with that one. Schneider. Raul. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well-timed, excellent interception. That looks a cracking ball. Great chance! And he's stuck it away! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Taken back almost at once. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Sneijder. Shot could be on. Look at the state. It's Sneijder! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 10, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Referee's given a throw. Mbappe! Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Raul. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. David Villa. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a little off target. Now it's Villa. Looking to play him in. He might be in here! David Villa! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
And it's Makalele.
2 minutos de descuento.
David Villa, João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. And that is as far as it goes. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So things are underway.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Now, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Now, he's got space here, and he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Quality ball. Cruyff. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. He's got away. It's Eto'o! Griezmann. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Vinicius Junior. Thuram. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. And this is Messi. Oh, he's all alone. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafael Varane gets a foot in and wins the ball. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position, and he's there to get it away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Drills one in. And that's the keeper's ball. That is good alertness. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. It's a really well measured ball. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Eto'o. Well, played right into his path. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And this is Eto'o. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is expertly dealt with. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Valde, great defending, strong and determined. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Cruyff. And he's there to belt it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible.
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Dani Olmo going vertical. Griezmann. Van Bronckhorst cannot be beaten that easily. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Harrison gets over and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That looks a good ball through. Rafael Varane. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Griezmann. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh, delightful ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Eto'o. Griezmann. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Eto'o. Messi. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in.
Eto'o! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
He's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's made its way to him. Koundé
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And this is Cruyff. Great ball, and he's in, and Messi! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Messi. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Cocu. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up...
Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Makaleli. And this is Messi. And he shoots! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
El dorsal 7, Griezmann. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9.
And it's Bellingham.
El dorsal 17.
Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Romario. Now it's Mbappe. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mbappe chasing after it. Neymar. That is good strength. Stood up well to him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been won straight back. Searching passes played there. And it's Sneijder. Koku gets a foot in here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Schneider. Neymar.
Such good technique.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Balde puts a cross in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Romario. Now it's Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He has found the way through. Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alaba getting this one clear. Neymar. Neymar venturing down the left. He's in a great position here. That's been slipped through. And Romario! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pepe wins the duel this time. Now it's Romario. Neymar. Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Shoots! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He won't be happy with that one.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Time added on 4 minutes. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Bellingham. Foot in. Koundé. Now it's Messi. Defending was strong and firm. And this is Romario. Oh, good-looking ball. No, he's not getting his way this time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. gets some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. So Jim, how do you reflect? Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He is through here. It's out for a goal kick. Lenormand is there and he can pick it up. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Alvarez with the short one. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Burian. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Messi. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And that's played in low. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Sorlot. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Showing great feet there. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Las Palmas could not have chosen a worse moment. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So he's plotting something before playing it in. De Jong. Howson can clear it away. It's a really well-measured ball. Simeone wants to run... A header! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. Alvarez has found the net here, of course. Now, can they get it back?
Las Palmas truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, played right into his... Oh, what has happened here? De Jong. Now Cardozo. Cardozo going forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that looks a decent ball. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. The message is clear. None shall pass. Cardoso. Now, can they get him away? That's a throw. Aimed beyond the defence. Boyan drills one in. De Jong. Tries to pass it through. That pass isn't the best. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. Delivered look. Can he finish? In he goes again. And there's his goal. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that... And that is all they have time for. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Second period then underway. Plays a sharp little ball here.
There they go, hunting again.
And it's Koundé. Simeone picks it up out wide.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, he's played it in low. And he shoots! De Jong. Alvarez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Sorloth. Over to the right flank. Now it's Simeone. Quality ball. Now it's Sorloth. Alvarez. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's an imaginative pass. Simeone. That is good alertness. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Olmo. Cardoso. He might be in here! Koundé. Griezmann. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's managed to get free. He's taking on the lot of them. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This looks promising. Now it's Alvarez. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He has found the way through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Spread out to the left. Tries to play it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Great feat, that.
He is through here. Vinicius Junior played in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's not an especially good pass, that. Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 27, Bojan Krikic, el dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal.
And he's there to clear it.
El dorsal 9.
Las Palmas have the chance to go the other way.
Villa, el dorsal 18.
Good ball, good take. And he's whipped it across. And that has been cleared. Can he get on the end of this? And he's certainly onside here. Swing header! And there's a goal! And they get themselves in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé. Simeone. There's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that's fabulous. Lenormand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Schneider.
Las Palmas really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Threads one in. Now it's Simeone.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he's got away! Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Alvarez plays it short. Oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Alvarez's cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Las Palmas definitely struggled to get going.
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the...
He's having a hit! Off the post! Luis Suarez with the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a decent clearance. Guardiola, this is promising. Played into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal receives it in a wide position. And he's managed to get free. And that's goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he gets rid in a hurry. Griezmann. Now it's Bojan. He's found a way through. Drills one in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga. Now it's Dani Olmo. Tries one from range. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Andorra La Vella with the corner. There first. Suarez plays it short. Picked out brilliantly. Yamal! And one more try. And he's done it! Lewandowski duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Robert Lewandowski.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Griezmann. Looking to play him in. It's a pretty loose pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And that's in. And they're threatening to fly away here. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Luis Suarez.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's in on the chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring!
After 21 minutes in.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Robert Lewandowski.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Vinicius Junior. Guti. That has not gone well. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Griezmann. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Tries to pass it through. That's an imaginative pass. Suarez is in a really good position out wide. Luis Suarez! Oh, extraordinary.
Andorra La Vella certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Stood up well to him there. Camavinga. Suarez picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That's gone for a throw-in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dani Olmo. Now it's Bojan. He's picked his way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Dani Olmo, and this is Messi. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately...
It's Luis Suarez! And that's a tidy finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Andorra La Vella are having a ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely shaped ball. Looking for options for movement. And it's Guardiola. Luis Suarez. He has found the way through. Pinches it off him. Wriggles his way through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Guardiola with a real chance here. And this the perfect opportunity to create Guardiola! This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Dani Olmo is on. Dani Olmo! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Great ball, and he's in, and he shoots! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Number 20.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Robert Lewandowski.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Andorra La Vella are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. In by Bojan. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Xabi Alonso. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we get things going again. Barcelona not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And it's lofted through here. Guti threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's having a go! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Dani Olmo shifted it to the flank. He is through here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Guti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball but couldn't quite sort it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that is well cleared. Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Guardiola. Dani Olmo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. And that is headed for the middle. And he can thump it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Suarez finding himself in space. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, wow, that's crazy!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Luis Suarez. Substitution for Barcelona.
He's dribbled past his man here.
Number 19.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Vinicius Junior. Number 27.
Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
14. Dani Olmo.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
Number 6. Xabi Alonso. Coming onto the field. Number 18. Neymar. Number 22. David Villa. Number 11. Jude Bellingham. Number 9. Wesley Sneijder. Number 4. Guardiola.
Andorra La Vella choosing to make the first change. Messi joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Big Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post. And he can't find the net.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Number 22, Diego Maradona.
Guardiola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's managed to get free. Guti demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Bayer claims comfortable. And now they can spring out of defence. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar gets into a good position. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's destined for the flank. Pass is just off target. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Schneider. And this is Messi. Neymar. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. A big, deep breath. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
For Barcelona, after 87 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And no, he's seen through all of that. Guardiola. Now it's Messi. Guardiola. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try from distance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. 4 extra minutes added on. Koundé gets across to intercept that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's delightful. It's run loose here. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Corner number 3 coming up. Surely now! Oh, terrific save. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this...
this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's...
It's Luis Suarez! And the ball's come loose here. It's a sweeping cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Camavinga. Nicely aimed pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. It'll be a throw-in. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a very good run. Knocks it into space. Alaba gets over and intercepts. And he's quick to return it. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Durante el descanso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he plays one through. And a chance! Fantastic from Aubameyang!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to pass it through. Rice. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's picked it up out wide.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Oh, he's played it in. Big chance! And no mistake. It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Now it's Aubameyang. Knocks it into space. Now he's running away. Serginho was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
It's Luis Suarez! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Neymar. Aubameyang. And it's Aubameyang. Ribery powering forward here. Serginho receives it in a good position here.
Ukraine are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Koundé has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Oh, important interception. Messi. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Luis Suarez looking understandably energised after his goal. Cleared without hesitation. That's rather hopeful. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pinches it off him. Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pacho. Serginho. Silvestre. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Aubameyang. Look at the space here. Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Aubameyang. Messi did well to... It's Luis Suarez! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Takes on his marker. Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. And it's Ribery. Now it's Luis Suarez. Aubameyang. Kanji getting this one clear.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Koundé. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pacho. Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! And it's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne hangs one in. Oh, well played. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Neymar. He's found some space. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Koundé.
Ukraine have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ukraine needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked.
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And this is Ronaldo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Looking to play him in. And this is Ribery. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Bruyne. Oh, easy pickings there. Ribery proves just a little bit too strong. Now there's a fine ball. He's picked his way through. Messi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 8.
Rice goes short. Now it's Rice.
Number 14, Danny Olmo. Number 15, Steven Gerrard. Number 13,
He's on it. Can he get away?
Antoine Griezmann.
Shot could be on. And now they can clear their lines. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Pass somewhat off target.
Ukraine really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Messi. He's in a great position here, and he's managed... Real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ukraine could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And he has been fouled there.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 11, Neymar. Number 7, Cristiano
Ribery
Ronaldo.
receives him in a wide position.
Number 18,
Gerrard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Luis Suarez.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through. And a header! And a neat finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 86
And a
minutes
trademark
in,
move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
there will be 3
Oh,
minutes
super
added
ball!
time.
Picked out Messi! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight.
The goal scorer for Arsenal. Number
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Takes a shot! Off the post! Defending of the desperate variety. And time is up. Ukraine suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
And a quick announcement for the benefit. If
So, Jim,
anybody
how do
who
you
has
reflect
found
on...
themselves- Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Well,
pour
football
ce
is of
match.
course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Fernando Torres.
Clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Picked out brilliantly. Always goal side. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Kobbie Mainoo, could have a busy time here, having to play the role of a 6, an 8 and a 10. And I think when you consider his age and the fact that he can drop into all of those positions and perform without any problem, I think you know you've got something special brewing.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Pires has the space to scheme. Akanji tries to clear. De Bruyne, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. He's looking unstoppable. Pires. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
De Bruyne. Skims one in. Oh, well played. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, no joy this time. Andrick. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he is deftly away. Drogba. Chance for a shot!
That will annoy the manager. They're making them...
Lucas Vasquez! Andrick. He'll try from distance! And that's another fine save.
Andrich really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Now it's Messi. And it's Drogba. It's a searching pass. Ukraine have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Drogba. Mainoo. Great defending, strong and determined. De Bruyne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. We expected better, and so did he. Can he get it through? And here's Drogba. And this is Pires. It's Pires! And that's definitely not his best. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Pedro Porro has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Pires. And again! And we have our very first corner. Impressive jump! He's scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Ukraine have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
It's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Drills one in. Pires. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Ukraine go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Ukraine just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Le numéro 12. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 1.
Down to business again. Ukraine leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ukraine come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system...
He's had a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught napping. This time, surely. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Damian. Menu getting forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Ukraine certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Over to the right flank. Menu. Spread to the right. Wriggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross to the back post. Cleared without hesitation. Akanji clears. Andriy. And a chance! It's a goal! Lyon are level.
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique Lyonnais. Après 57 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 5. Changement pour l'Ukraine. Le numéro 9. James Rodriguez. À sa place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Tries from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. A lovely feeding. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pires is offering a right smile there.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He is through here. Referee has just said play on. Harrison, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Changement pour l'Ukraine. Le numéro 6, Modric. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 15,
Akanji.
Girard.
And he cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ukraine are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Tries to play it through. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. And that's a dangerous ball. Ukraine still have the cards to affect this game. Great vision. Pass is just off target.
Changement pour l'Ukraine. Le numéro 8, le numéro 10, Messi. À leur place, le numéro 13, Griezmann. Le numéro 18.
Oh, terrible pass. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Goal! Lyon! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Pour l'équipe de l'Olympique Lyonnais. Après 76 minutes
A
de jeu.
horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Lyon is having a shot! And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Can he finish? Goal! Lyon! And they're back in front!
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique Lyonnais.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and again! And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Ukraine dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's found the way through. And the shot!
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Akanji. And the counter is on. Short changes him with that pass. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Now it's Griezmann. Tries to pass it through. And Burmo receives it in a wide position. He has found the shot, surely! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. That's it! There will be time for no more. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender.
And he's decided to go for it. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So, a breakthrough already. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. There's the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Diaz thinks one through, and this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi with Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Kimmich with the clearance. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And Messi! He's got a goal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Diaz has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well read, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. He's picked his way through. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Ronaldo. And a chance! And a neat finish. And just like that, he's into double figures now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ukraine now in a position. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Messi! Ukraine are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And they can counter here. In with the challenge. And it's Olmo. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a good-looking delivery. And that should get the job done. Alexander-Arnold is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Luis Suarez. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. In by Messi. And that has been cleared. Ukraine have the chance to go the other way. And that could set him on his way. Shot could be on. He has found the way through. He's having a hit! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Stood up well to him there. Ibrahimovic. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Drives it in. Gets his head on it! Just cruising! They are cruising! 3! He is flying! A vast presence! And there is no stopping him! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football.
Luis Suarez! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Ball swung in. Tries to get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. He's found a way through. Could go all the way here. And the cross comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Ibrahimovic. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Ukraine have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Ukraine leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, this must be one of the most spectacular sights in football. Stand upon stand, stacked each on top of the other, right up to the sky, in order to accommodate the vast fan base of La Boca's Docklands. Things already rolling.
The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception.
He is the man.
Yeah, and he's the pivotal presence, the link-up to all their play, fantastic technique and vision, which gives him an edge and
James Rodriguez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. He has found a way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Nicely shaped ball. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And this is Ronaldo. Spence. And Grimaldo. Grimaldo getting forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been slipped through. And Messi! Goal, Ukraine! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That is good progress on the left. Oh, easy pickings there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ukraine with the corner, they're first. Impressive job. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Ukraine are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up.
He's in, must be! They want to be quick to recover this. Nice looking ball. Now it's James Rodriguez. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to gift it back. Bergkamp. Knocks it into space. Ambitious ball here. Spence. Approaching the half-hour mark. Driving forward. Can he get on the end of this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Not the most accurate pass. Bergkamp. A probing pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, important interception. Grimaldo. Looking for the run. Semenyo picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're quick to get it back.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Played into the box. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a cute ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Ukraine clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Brilliantly cut out. James Rodriguez has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's picked his way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Guardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although
Oh, he's having a go! Not a bad try by any means.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
And it's Lopez. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Grimaldo looking to play him in. Bergkamp. Fermin wants to run onto this. This looks promising. And he's taking no chances there. And the referee has signalled for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Ukraine clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Ukraine looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Cambio en Ucrania. Número 9. Lo reemplazará número 19.
Away we go again. Oh, he's bustling through here. Picked out Semenyo. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Ukraine are looking to go forward now. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Mbappe. Spence. Looking for options for movement. In by Bergkamp. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ukraine different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon. Could be danger here. He is through here. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Modric! And it's come back out to him. Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Número 7.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Koundé makes a dash for it. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a throw-in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Cambio en el Sao Paulo. Número 13. Número 11. Número 21. Número 7.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Número 20.
Well, a few of his
Número
teammates
5.
are quite furious
Número
with him as they
19.
felt
Número
they were within
27.
reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
44.785.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He is through here.
Such good technique.
Cross goes in. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Ukraine are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Alaba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Neymar venturing down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that was vital. And Messi! And there's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's in a great position here. Shot a goal! Good running, strong and purposeful. Ukraine have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Ukraine have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Tries to play it through. Now shoots! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Big chance! And it's in! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go... Donadoni! And that's past the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That pass isn't the best. Griezmann looking to receive it in space. Ronaldo is flagged offside. Vardiol. And it's Spence. It's a good run down the right. Alaba. Spence.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Olmo. Gerrard! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is expertly dealt with. Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. He's got away. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Donadoni making good progress. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Nicely worked. That's a shade optimistic.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Ukraine looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Cristiano Ronaldo producing yet another big performance, just as the fans... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Germany against
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. There's the whistle.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Delivers the ball, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Schneider. And here's Yamal. Akanji with the clearance. It's anyone's ball now. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Schneider with the short one. That has not gone well. De Bruyne can get it clear. Germany has the chance to go the other way. He's in one-on-one. Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence... It's Aguero! Oh, off the bar! It's their second corner of the game. Schneider plays it short. Aubameyang! And it's a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Van Basten. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. perilously close. Now it's Yamal. That ball looks a good one. He's beaten the last man. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Aubameyang was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Aguero. It's Aguero! Aguero! He just does goals! A finish of true class!
For Chelsea.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Sergio Aguero.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's through here. Courtois gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Great goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Aubameyang. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Aguero! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Aubameyang. Nicely spread. Schneider. Decent chance! In he goes again! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's Aguero! Oh, he's hit the bar! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And this is Schneider. Oh, look at the... Great chance! Neymar. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he is dashing away. Akanji gets a foot in here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Oh,
time.
super find. Picked out chance for... And he's stuck it away. Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Tries to pass it through. Played into space. Shot could be on. Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. And that's a good finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm going to go harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keepers...
And that is all they have time for. So, your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Van Basten. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found the way. Big chance! And he hits the net. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And this is Aguero. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Aubameyang. And he's in on Yamal! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's heaved it away. Germany are making a change now.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Number 18.
Aubameyang. Howson tries to clear.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Looking to play him in. Mendes made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And that is well cleared. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And Aubameyang! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Aguero is on to... Aguero! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Now it's Kimmich. Foot in. Ferdinand venturing down the left. Ferdinand drives forward on the overlap. Can he finish? And that is faded wide.
Chelsea certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Looking for options for movement. Can he get on the end of this? And that was very necessary.
Substitution for Germany. Number 10. Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is...
Now it's Aguero.
Number 14.
And he welcomes it in. Look at the space here. Now who's going to be first? And one more try. And it's in. How many Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously... Oh, shooting chance! Kimmich is there, and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's burst through. Chelsea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking for the run. Van Basten receives it in a wide position. And this is Aguero. Oh, robust challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! That's a sharp pass. Aubameyang gets into a good position. Neuer comes out and deals with it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a cute ball. Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Germany, number 7.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Luis Suarez coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neuer. Well, that's well spotted. Suarez gets flagged offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
There will be 5 minutes.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Threads one in. Probing pass. It's Van Basten! There's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? Space for him to turn and
Oh,
look.
really well played.
And this is Luis Suarez. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Germany suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Please be made aware that
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And it's Rooney. Royce. Lovely feet. Nicely weighted ball. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Merino. Modric spots it and intercepts.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that has been slung wide. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Royce providing an outlet on that flank. Shevchenko finds himself offside. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much a man of this moment. Royce is wide and looking to get onto this. Takes a shot! There it is! The first significant strike. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Skims one in. And it's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Royce. That is ended up in no man's land. Neuer. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be...
Oh, he's having a go! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Rice certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Well, that's well spotted. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that is a nice... And Shevchenko! Off the post! What a throw in. Messi. Looking for the run. And he was quick to react. That's an imaginative pass. Alaba wins the duel this time. Messi. Rooney. Played out to the left flank. Royce in acres of space out wide. Shoots! There it is! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Shevchenko. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Chance. Oh, he's been caught. Shakes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter.
James Rodriguez! They want to be quick to recover this. Quality ball. There's the crossfield ball. Not the most accurate pass. Neuer. He's picked his way through. It's Neymar! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Germany were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en Alemania. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por...
And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, the ball's gone astray. And this is De Bruyne. De Bruyne is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And this is Neymar. Vardiol. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Rice. Oh, just skips past Rice! It's anyone's ball now. Plays a sharp little ball here. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Searching pass he's played there. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And there's the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Howson gets it clear. Germany have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... He's in one-on-one. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. That's put pay to the danger. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en Alemania. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 10. Messi.
Dani Olmo.
El dorsal 15.
Nice! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Grimaldo with the clearance. Oh, what has happened here? Now he's got space here. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Dani Olmo. He's found a way through. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo tries across. Now it's Rooney. Looking for options for movement. Look at the space and the shots! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass.
Chance! Has another goal! Well taken goal. Just cruising. They are cruising. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Gerrard. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Now it's Yamal. 5 minutes left on the clock.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the pass is intercepted.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting. It's Rooney! And that's in. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking... Mbappe! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got away. Modric. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Rice plays it short. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Russia.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So that's got things underway.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
And that's been won straight back. De Bruyne, Cristiano Ronaldo. Schlotterbeck can clear it away. Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific effort! Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. And this is Neymar. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. It's run loose here. Flings it across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
It carries far too far and out of play. No, he's not getting past him there. Berbatov looking to play him in. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Shot, surely! And it's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Berbatov. He's shifting through the gears here. And Berbatov! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Shevchenko. Lampard. Lampard! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
And it's Lampard. Yamal. Threads one in. And the through ball. Oh, big chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah. They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Hakimi. What a throw in. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's picked his way through. And that's a throw-in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Berbatov, that is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi, and that is not getting there. Deftly away. Oh, that's well spotted. That's been slipped through. There's the shot! Goal! Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Germany after 30 minutes in.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Germany with the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hakimi. Schlotterbeck. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Modric. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Yamal. Germany looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Shevchenko! Nearly, but not quite. Punched away. Hakimi finding himself in space. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Raya getting this one clear. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! And again! And no mistake. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
Germany
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to go.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Germany go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Germany are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Germany largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. Down to business again. And the keeper takes decisive action. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, played right into his path. Now that's well seen too. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pass is just off target. Alaba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nice bit of trickery. That is a brilliant interception. And he's gone looking for safety. Akanji. And here's Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Shevchenko. Driven in.
That's good defensive concentration.
And he's quick to get rid. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Not the most convincing of passes. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
The attendance
Kimmich.
for this match is 61,000.
It's a sharp little ball here. Schlotterbeck. And this is Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Modric cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind. No way through, so backing. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3.
Number 27, Bojan Kirkic. Number 15, Steven Gerrard.
Hakimi plays it in. Tries to get it clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Crosses it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Shevchenko. Kimmich makes the interception. And it's Messi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's the throw. Now the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Substitution for Germany. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Gerrard.
Number 8,
Excellent challenge
Kevin
there,
De Bruyne.
uncompromising.
coming on the field.
And Donatoni.
Number 14, Dani Olmo. Number
Dani Olmo.
13, Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, he's found support out
Number
wide.
18,
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Roberto Donadoni.
And that's gone loose. Oh, what has happened here? Looks across and plays it in. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Germany certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Germany have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! Harmlessly behind.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, that's a little loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he whips it in. Alaba with the clearance. That's a throw. He's on it, can he get away? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's there to get it away. Bojan, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Donadoni. Gerrard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Lampard. Last chance, perhaps. Lampard. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Gerrard. And this is Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, there's the clearance. That has not gone well. That's that, the end. Germany have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Germany
today's
do have the
match.
look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Germany must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days.
Rooney! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Rooney. Chanatit. He's got away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Akanji. And that's a throw-in. Rijkaard tries to pass it through. And now the breakaway. Oh, that is a nice touch. Driven in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shapes to shoot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Bruyne, renowned for his long-range shooting. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. This is a promising build-up. Played into space. That's really well cleared. And he's straight offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper couldn't hold it. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Davis. Almost half an hour in now. Chanatit. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Not the most accurate pass. Chanatip is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a searching pass. Rijkaard in acres of space out wide. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And it's Alaba. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Impressive jump! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And here's Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. Goes for a shot! Stood up well to him there.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rooney, it's Rooney! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Luis Suarez. And this is Rooney. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Rooney. Chanatip. Chanatip with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Rooney. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, good-looking ball.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Chanatip tries a deft little ball. And he's taking no chances there. Now that's well seen too.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
And that's an errant pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a decent clearance. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Germany go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back underway then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
De Bruyne is the team's great visionary. Burirat. Chanatip. Rijkaard. Good running, strong and purposeful.
That's good play from him.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's James Rodriguez. That has ended up in no man's land. Modric with the slide tackle there. And this is Ronaldo. Lovely bit of skill. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal, Germany! They have done it. They are level. You raise your game and we raise ours. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Germany have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. why not use the impetus to plough on?
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution for Germany, number 9. Coming on the field is number 27, Bojan Krkić.
Who saw this coming? Germany have dragged it back at the last. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he get it through? Bojan Krkić picks it up out wide. And that's the keeper's ball. Chanatip. Germany perhaps contemplating their next change here. Davis receives it in a wide position. He has found the way through. De Bruyne. And it's Modric. Spread out to the left. He's found the way through. Flashes it across. Tries to get it clear. And it's Davis. Messi. He can run onto that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this is Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Goal, Finland! And they've got their lead back. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Luis Suarez.
Oh, really well played.
And that's played in low. And it's been hooked away.
Number 8.
Germany have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it? Finland surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Big chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And this is Ronaldo, and he's picked it up out wide. Germany very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's in on... and the shot!
Finland nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Lovely shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Substitution for Germany, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Luis Suarez.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Messi chips it through, and here's Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Davis has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Right card, tries to clear. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Shevchenko. He's beaten the last man. Now. Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. One moment you're in possession, the next you're... And the referee brings it to a close. Germany have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Those of you making their way home.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Please watch the Hello everyone, and welcome to
True Bangkok
today's
United
match.
prepare for one of the
Bangkok
most important
United
games in their
against
history.
Inter.
Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. True Bangkok United need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
He's rising! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And that has left him in a heap. No way through. Neymar. De Bruyne. And the finish! Oh, the ball's James Rodriguez! It's off target and by quite a way.
True Bangkok United.
Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Bangkok United, after 6 minutes in.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
True Bangkok United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Howson. Looking to play him in. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aguero! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And this is Aguero. And he is. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nice looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Fernandez. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé makes the interception. Rice. And Inter now could counter-attack. Howson cuts out the pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Plays it in low. That's destined for the flank. Vinicius Junior. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Chance here to counter. James Rodriguez.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. Played into the box. Rijkaard. True Bangkok United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he welcomes it in. Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Aguero. Just the keeper in his way. That's put pay to the danger. It's Aguero!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rijkaard receives it in a... Tries a shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Kimmich is there to clear. Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Rijkaard. Looking for options for Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, good effort. Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rice. Howson. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. And this is De Bruyne. Look at this. He's had a shot! And no mistake. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Van Dijk. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? And he's running through. Goes for a shot! Modric tries to pass it through. Aims beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. Swings it across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And he was alert to it. Oh, shooting chance! It's fallen kindly here, and he's following up. Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. To review the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
True Bangkok United, looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. The second period is underway. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that was asking for too much. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great work on the overlap. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that. That has ended up in no man's land. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Cristiano Ronaldo. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Substitution for True Bangkok United.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Lee Kang-in.
Kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
True Bangkok United have their second corner now. Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Aguero. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's made its way to him. It's Aguero! Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run, and he's got away from him. Oh, look at the space here. De Bruyne, never out of the action for very long. True Bangkok United still have the cards to affect Fernandes! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Fernandes really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Inter, number 8, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number 13, Andrei Shevchenko.
Taken back almost at once. Now, can they get him away? Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he plays one through. It's Aguero! And he couldn't finish.
Aguero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Number 6, Luka Modric. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Steven Gerrard.
True Bangkok United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. He's found a way through. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Substitution for Inter, number 9.
So a bit of a revolving
Enzo
door here.
Fernandez.
Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And they win it back again.
Inter appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Aguero! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Lionel Messi, number 11.
And now they can clear their lines.
Coming on the field, number 13.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 18.
That's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. De Bruyne. Oh, what has happened here? Now the cross. Oh, good spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And De Bruyne! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
It's a searching pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Donadoni. Lee Kang in. That is a brilliant interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gerrard! Missed by a fraction. That's a shade optimistic. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now is this the final assault? Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Alaba short changes him with that pass. And here's Shevchenko! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aimed beyond the defence. Alaba stood his ground strongly. That has not gone well. 4 added minutes on the board. And that is as far as it goes. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to Marshall.
Goes for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong.
Chance! It's in! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, a breakthrough already. Quick look, then plays it in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Irwin clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
So takes a shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Picked out brilliantly. Shot could be on. It's a really well-measured ball. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here. That's the keeper's ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Howson cuts out the pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours.
And a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, no joy this time. Alaba, a probing pass. That has not gone well. And that's a throw-in. Out towards the flank. Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
De Bruyne. Now Howson. Alaba. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific effort! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Irwin. And it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Irwin is in a really good... And the finish! Oh, it rattles the bar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Howson is there to... Real chance! And he should have made it 4. True Bangkok United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Some resolute defending there. True Bangkok United with the corner, they're first. Cristiano Ronaldo! João Cancelo can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Always goal side. Plenty to aim at here. And a chance! And it's in! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
He's got 4. That is... It's Neymar! And that is faded wide. Irwin. Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Akanji has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And the referee has blown for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. And that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será sustituido.
So we're off again.
El dorsal 19.
True Bangkok United come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. True Bangkok United. And the shot! De Bruyne. No, again, there's no way through. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Neymar, and here's the chance to counter.
That's going in strongly.
It's run loose here. True Bangkok United do appear to have made a half-time change. There's the shot! Yamal. Now, can they get him away? And he's intervened well there. Goulet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That ball looks a good one. And he's got away from it. De Bruyne.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Goulet, who's set up one goal so far. And this is Dembele. He shoots! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Tries to play it through. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Goulet. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. João Cancelo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's lofted through here. And no, that was never going to make it. Goulet. And this is Pizarro. Now he's running away. Big chance! And that's past the post.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
9
movement on both
será
benches.
reemplazado por el dorsal 20.
Van Bommel. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Goal! bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Bayer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Haaland. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hangs one in. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
El dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10.
That'll be a throw.
El dorsal 8.
Another throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Ball played through for the wide man. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Messi! No, it's wide. Can he get it through? He is through here. Great chance! True Bangkok United could have here their final chance. True Bangkok United have their second corner now. Towering header! Keeper always had the measure of that. And time is up. True Bangkok United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar sus...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
And he's got away from him. It's Aguero! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Mendes gets over and intercepts. And this is Aguero. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chance here to counter. Hammers gets into a good position. A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Aguero! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's a cute ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Oh, some astute defending there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played it again. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Modric tries one from range. Too close for comfort. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Hakimi. And it's De Bruyne. He's in plenty of space here. It's Hammers! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's James Rodriguez. Oh, just skip. Oh, he's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Can he get it through? James Rodriguez. Oh, shooting chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Hammers might just make this. A quick look, and there's the shot! And that tested the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
De Bruyne, 30 minutes gone. Nicely weighted ball. De Jong.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That'll be a throw-in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Tries to get it clear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, super find. And this is James Rodriguez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Takes a shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Alaba makes the interception. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
And the shot! It's run loose. That's another chance. And one more try. And that is doing no harm.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hakimi. Fernandez. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Howson. Can he get on the end of this? And it's De Bruyne. Tries a shot! Now, it's fallen kindly here. Outstanding by James! A finish of true class. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on... And that is all they have time for. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
True Bangkok United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Agüero. El dorsal 6, el dorsal 18.
And so we're off again.
El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos
James
por
Rodríguez.
el dorsal 7, el dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 19.
And he's managed to get free. James Rodríguez delivers. Neymar. Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Good ball, good. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited from me.
Can he finish? Oh, in he goes again. And there's a goal. And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. To Bangkok United choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. He's found a way through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Threads one in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6, Modric. será reemplazado por
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's anyone's ball now. Alaba tries to play it through. Stood up well to him there. True Bangkok United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now he's running away. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a sharp finish. And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It's a throw-in. And it's De Jong. He's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Chance, surely! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And it's made its way to him. And this is Neymar, driving through the middle. There's the shot! Off the post! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Hakimi going vertical.
6 minutos de descuento.
True Bangkok United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Decent chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a good ball out wide. Great vision. De Bruyne. And he was quick to react. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has left him in a heap. He is through here. A lot of space ahead of it. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Se ha encontrado un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido.